Hello. Hi, welcome everyone. Hey Yukiko. Hi Kyler Dusk. How are you guys? Hey no. How is everyone today? I am streaming very early today. It is almost 10 p.m. I was gonna take a like half an hour nap. I took a 5-hour nap, so yeah, that happened. You're a little tired. Ah, but helping Kyler with craftings. Nice, big early. I'm good. I was tired. I'm not tired anymore. I'm a bit tired, but it's a normal tired, you know. Let me transition. Craftings. Mansions of craftings. Nice. What are you crafting? Ooh, many people. I should also do some crafting. Like, I need to level a lot of things, and crafters are some of them. Like, not crafters, but I need to level my gatherers, basically. Fish! Oh, someone angry is behind me. Making pots for raids. Ooh, that makes sense. But yeah, it is time to rescue some more. Let's see if I can get through 5.2 today. I will do some crafting, I think, off stream. Because doing the same thing over and over again for hours, it won't make too much sense, I think. Can I do the level quests in Sharlayan when I unlock it, or do I have to finish Endwalker to be able to unlock the crafting level quests there? Because if I can unlock it as soon as I reach there, I can start my crafting of level 80 to 90 from there, I guess. Like some Saiwonuvo Chai thing would get my Clinarian to 90 easily, and also earn some money, right? Like the I don't even have it yet. Do I have it? No, I have happiness juice. Yeah, I should be able to get to level 90 as soon as I unlock the level quest there. Can't remember, but also remember you have the weekly custom deliveries you can. Yeah, I kinda ignored them. Not you. Yeah, I didn't even unlock most of them yet. I should do those. I went to Firmament to unlock Aelto and Charlemont, and then I diademed, and then I crafted a lot of the restoration ones. Then I forgot. Yeah, I think I crafted too many of those these guys. I crafted a lot. Yeah, the Elto, whatever that dragon one gives a mount. I know. I keep forgetting. Like, I always forget the weekly things. I think this week I also forgot to do the lottery. I will have to remember to get tickets, and then also remember to check the results on Sunday. I forgot the fashion report. I forgot everything that is weekly. Bee stripes. You see, I may have done some bee stripes. I'll get to them. Like, I think I thought I would do the XL, and they are friendly, but then I just forgot. Tries to sneak out of Kyler's view. I know they give good XP. Oh no, my love kills the microphone. I guess let's stay a bit more away from the microphone. Let's not kill your ears, right? I know they give good XP. I actually want to do the I haven't unlocked it yet, but I want to do the Boogle Walls because the dance and the mount and the XP. The problem is my my classes are already level 80-ish, so I think I will do the dwarf ones, or I will do the bunnies when I get to Endwalker. Yeah, I am doing MSQ and then the blue quests, that most of the blue quests, and I ignore everything else for now. I thought I was gonna do all of those things, like the tribes and custom deliveries and even restoration and all else, like off stream, and I would play with this GreenyThePanda a lot and do everything. But then I have some alts, and instead of playing with Greeny when I'm not streaming, I play with I just level my other alts, and yeah. I will get to that. I don't know if I told you, but there is a friend that I started the MSQ with the first time, and he normally just plays for a month and a half, and then he goes away for a few months, and he hasn't returned to the game since February, maybe January, February, that's time. And he said he was going to return to the game in September, and I want to play Down Trail with him. I want to play Down Trail on stream with this Popoto, so this Popoto has to reach Down Trail before September. I'm not stalling, so yeah, gives fish vape to Kyler. Oh, you fished a vape, okay. We have, let me check, I think we need to get 3 more things, 3 more new things to get the achievement. Let me check. Yep. If we collect, I think about 90 more fish, we get the collector achievement, and if we collect the remaining 3 unknown things, we are gonna get the expert achievement. It's gonna be fun. After we get the expert achievement, I will put in some custom fish in there, so there will be a chance that you are gonna fish some random things that I think of. It's gonna be fun. Right, old enemies, new threats. Let's go. Greeny, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Ah. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Hmm? Oh, Maxima, yes. Ah, Greeny, it has been far too long, my friend. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. My bestie kinda fucked up the Empire, sorry about that. I wasn't there to play with him, so he got bored and bonkered Garlean. Yep, Garlemald. That happened. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed most unexpected visitor who claims that the escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Who did we welcome? Me? No? Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. I'm the only Scion that's around, except Kryl, but Kryl is babysitting the buddies. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. I would be fine, okay? Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamigan quarter with all haste. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two! Both Kryl and I, we are shorter than his boots, by the way. Right, where are we going? We're going to the Alamigan quarter, right? What is this? Oh yeah. I now also have other weekly quests, I guess. I should visit the Kopit factory and get some shinies from there. Oh. Let us fly there. I also... Oh. Pet. Yeah, I also should do some of these, no? I think I will do roulettes after I finish 5.2 today. That would give me also the opportunity to maybe do some of my Wondrous Tales. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. Okay. Be fish. Be waddle waddle. Oh, Gaius.
ラウバーン様、暁のお二方をお連れいたしました。
They are here, Commander. I am the day.
来てくれたか。ギムリとの戦場以来だな。また達者な姿を見ることができて何よりだ。
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. I'm told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
あれからのことは暁の報告で聞いてはいるものの、ことが異世界に及ぶとなると、我が輩の知識では理解が追いつかん。
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggle to describe what I pictured.
貴様の口からぜひ詳しくと言いたいところだが、こちらも差し迫った状況でな。
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips, but I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
それもこの者がもたらした情報によるものだ。よもや紹介する必要もなかろう。
I trust you to require no introduction. Hi, Gaius. I'm sorry for blowing you up.
また会ったな。エオルゼアの英雄よ。
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. I'm angry.
そう警戒するな。こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や敵国となったここアラミゴにわずか2人の部下だけを伴って現れた。
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. Probably.
我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが、その覚悟は信じるに値するものだ。
Hi, Martin. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present. Okay.
ウヌはすでに竜騎士エスティニアンから聞きを読んでいるであろう。奴と我が
How are you,
行
Martin?
動を共にしていたことを。
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Yup, they did do that.
我らは帝都魔道場においてゼノスによるバリス陛下の殺害を目の当たりにした。
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varys met his death at Zenos' hand.
そこでこの絵たちに皇帝陛下暗殺の疑いをかけられた我らは二手に分かれて脱出を試みたのだが、その際かの竜騎士は見慣れぬ魔導兵器と遭遇し撃破したという。
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. You're great, and you change your mind. Gunbreaker is fun and easy when you learn mitigation rotation. Yay! Now you are not that squishy and you can sustain. Nice. How about me? How was my day? I'm good. At like 4:30 p.m. ish, I decided to take an half hour or an hour nap, and I woke up at 9 p.m. That was nice. I don't know what happened. But yeah, also my sister has returned today from her project abroad, so I will go see her and have coffee with her sometime next week, and I'm very excited about that. But yeah, I'm good mostly. It is fun. I missed my sister very, very much. Oh yeah, Gaius and Estinian just separated after Boris died, right?
後に話を聞いたとき、我は耳を疑った。しかし、部下と共に調査をした結果、一つの確信に至ったのだ。
Great to hear. I hope you both will have some great time together. Thank you. We will. When she goes abroad, she has a working permit in one of the European countries, so she goes there all the time. And whenever she returns, she brings me something nerdy, something small but funny, and I'm always excited about those two. Like this time, she was away for more than 2 months, and she found an anime store, like a lot of mangas that were in Japanese or another language. Then she found a Warhammer store. She's just going around, and when she finds something, she has no idea what. She just sends me some pictures or videos. Do you like this? I can buy you this. And I'm like, I don't play Warhammer though, but thank you. She always finds something. Probably I will see her on maybe even tomorrow or Sunday, or definitely before Wednesday. We'll see. But yeah, I'm so excited to see her again. It has been so long. We also used to go to the cinema once a month. But then COVID happened, and then we kind of stopped doing that. We'll probably continue doing that again soon. I don't know either. She either finds something nerdy, like she got me a comb that has a Slytherin marks on it one time. So it is either something like that or something with pandas. Like she brought some panda coasters one time, or she brings some pencils with pandas on them, those kind of things. And the last time she actually brought some origami kind of thing, but which was also a panda. So yeah, I love the things that she brings. You have 21k points. That's a lot of points. What can you do with 20? I should put some more of these rewards, right? Some interesting ones, maybe. We'll see. I have the maximum amount of sound alerts, so I cannot put any more of them. But I can put some interesting things. Let's see. Alright, let's continue. I realized when did I realize that? Yes, some delivery guy brought in my groceries one time when I was in a cutscene like this, and I forgot that I was playing the game, and I got kicked out. So let's not do that. You know, it is. Let's continue with the cutscene. When we were later reunited, Estinin claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
アルテマウェポンの後継機が開発されていたとな。
And the Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
アルテマウェポンですって？かつてあなたたちがエオルゼア侵攻に投入した
What? That Alagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? Which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
そうだ。愚かにもアシエンにそそのかされ、我が再生させた古代アラグ文明の対万神兵器。
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ashian spawn in doing so.
その末路は知っての通り、目の前の英雄によって撃破された。
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. Oh, this questline begins the trials, right? This is the start of the trials, I think. And then there is the Eden raids. Which the third part I can only do after I bring the signs back home, I think. But yeah, we are slowly unlocking the optional content of this expansion. Nice. Yep, the guy blew up and then decided to be Shadow Hunter. That is how that tale ended.
あれは元はといえばアラミゴの遺跡で発掘されたもの。後継機など作れようはずもないと思っていたが、密かに研究が行われていたようだ。
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
さらに調査したところ、新たなアルテマウェポン計画は第7軍団によって行われていたことが判明した。
But, unlike as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
第7軍団といえば5年前のカルテノーの戦いで壊滅したはずじゃ。軍団長のネールも戦死したはずでしょ。
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartnau, along with its legatus.
いかにも、かの軍団は総崩れとなり、生還者はわずかだった。現在の第7軍団は後に再編されたもので、ほぼ別組織だ。
Indeed, few survived. The 7th is as it is. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
しかも再編後も軍団長の戦死や更迭が繰り返されてな。今や何者が計画を進めているのかすら不明だ。
Vandarnus is the man whose copy we encounter in the second Bahamut series, right? That's Vandarnus, I think. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices remains a mystery.
確かなことは、複数の試作機が開発されており、うち1機がエオルゼアに向けて解き放たれようとしていることのみ。
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. Or not?
我らはこれを阻止しようとしたが、その圧倒的な戦闘力を前に足止めをするのが精一杯でな。ひとまず撤退し、エオルゼア側に危機を知らせることとしたのだ。
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning. Makes sense.
やっと戦況が落ち着いてきたところなのですが、新たな火種が迫っているのです。
And right glad are we that you did. Though it sounds dashed our... What? Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
知らせを受けてエオルゼア同盟軍では、改めて国境地帯ギムリトの防備を固めると同時に、迎撃作戦の検討に入った。
As it is, we began to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Yay, we're gonna
貴
walk
様
in
を
the
呼
wall.
んだのもそのため。アルテマウェポンと戦い撃破したことのある貴様に迎撃部隊への参加を願いたいのだ。
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
無論これは無理強いできることではない。暁の仲間たちが厳しい状況にあるともなればなおさらな。
But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the ultimate weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
だがもしも参戦の意思ありということであればぜひ解放軍の将校に声をかけてもらいたい。
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your words. This is the officer, I guess? Yes.
我は足縁を借り尽くすことに執念を燃やしていたが、こたびの剣からも浅からぬ因縁を感じている。捨てたはずの過去に決着をつけねばならぬようだ。
The Ashian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
一度は刃を交えたことのある我が参戦を求められる立場にないことは承知しているが、ウヌが力を貸してくれるとなればこれ以上なく心強い。
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy. I guess.
私も国境地帯へと向かい、微力ながら後方支援をさせていただきます。
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon. I guess we will.
アルテマウェポンの後継機は確かに大きな脅威よ。でも切迫した状況を前に賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだしね。
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new ultimate weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
どちらを優先させるかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice. We'll see. I want to check if I need to do any quests to continue the trial things. I guess not, right? Now the quest should have unlocked somewhere here. Let's see. Well, it will unlock now. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Yeah. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the science grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Okay. Let's see. Does this unlock the ultimate weapon one? It should unlock somewhere here, right? Maybe I am supposed to talk to someone here to unlock them. I don't know. Let me check. Who gives that quest? The resistance officer, yeah, but the resistance officer isn't here. See? Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's right here. Never mind then. Right. I thought the trial quests were like in Porta Pretoria or somewhere near there, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Let's see. The way home. I take it you are. I will check these messages because they are from my family and I want to see if my sister reached home or like because when last we talked a few hours ago she was boarding the plane. Oh yeah. My mom is sharing her photos eating ice cream. Yep. I take it you are ready to return to the first. And then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Greeny. I hope to see you and the other science soon. Okay. O the ocular. Ocular. This way. We go phew, and then we run. Give me a second. There's a mansion. Yeah. Let me into the ocular. Fish. I will fish too. Fish. You come at a most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the science home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ultima weapon, yep. Ill tidings from the source, you say? And then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. I also want to check something.
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼女から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? Yeah, apparently they are doing another Ultima weapon thingy. Which is kinda poo-poo when you think about it.
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。
Oops, sorry. While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
デートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The ultimate weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises. Like, the situation in Garlemald is really bad because first, every kind of leader or everyone who can contest the throne, let's say, knows that Xenos is dead, and Varys has no other children, I assume, so there is no primary person that can just get on the throne, basically. And now that the Emperor is also dead, all of the people, I don't know, nobles, whoever they are, will be fighting to be the Emperor, right? And that means civil war, basically, and like when there's a civil war somewhere, it spreads and it is bad for everyone around, so that's not good. And also, like the Black Rose or the Ultimate Weapon, they will continue being developed unseen because there is no one who tell the people doing those not to do them also.
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだとは思いますが。
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有させてもらおう。
I think Urianger is like, okay, the politics of the first is done. We finished it. Let's go back to the source and do some politics over there, right? And then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
まず器となる城成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが、ウリエンジェとベークラグ殿の協力もあって試作品の作成まで完了したのだ。
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Bekluk's invaluable insights, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
これについてはわしらの努力というより元となる城成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white orosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
An arc for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
しかしだな。
However,
マグが完成したというのに何か問題でも？
however,
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですが、それに記憶を込めるためには、水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を組み込まねばなりません。
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanted yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
話が見えてきたわ。アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Alagan emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
その通りです。何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素をマグに入れ込まねばならないのです。
And just so, milady, the blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
早い話が、記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、二つに一つしかないというわけだ。
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
それで今は、この塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直しているところさ。
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
いやはや、アラグの魔科学とは実に途方もないものだな。これが数千年もの昔に映画を誇った文明の産物とは信じられんよ、まったく。
As well you should be. The elegant body of heterological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it, the work of ages past.
だが、理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
この状況で今しばらく時間をというのは心苦しいが、以前にも誓ったように必ずやり遂げてみせよう。
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
だから信じて待っていてもらいたい。
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
お話し中のところ失礼いたします。
My apologies.
ライナか、何か問題でもあったのか？
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして、その姿を見かけたので無礼を承知で参りました。
No, I had hoped to speak with the warrior of darkness. Oh, that's me. Hello.
よろしければ詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。それでは失礼します。
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside. Okay.
話ならばここですればいいの。最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to. She's gonna
君
speak
が行
about
くの
you.
なら私もついて行っていいかい？ マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Perhaps I might accompany you, though I am woefully ill qualified to assist in the Exarch's research. I may yet be of some use to Lena. Okay. Lena is probably... She probably wants to speak about the Exarch, right? Dum, ba-da-da-dum. Give me a second. What do you guys think? To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new ultimate weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? Upon White Orocyte's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Moonbreeder were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Aww. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge, a stark reminder what little we truly know of the world. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? What salmon fillet? Salmon fillet? Heh. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Yes, we shall. Let's go. Dum, dum, dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Where do we speak with the lady? Oh, right here, okay. We go phew. I don't think this is the right place for it, but I couldn't think of anywhere else to put it, so it's there. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin-Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Okay. A Sin-Eater? I had heard some fear yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin-Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. And that said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Probably. A peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My man would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Joe. Okay. Here, let's see. Oh, sorry, give me a second. I'll just. Oh. Yes, I managed to sneeze after turning off the microphone this time. Haha. I see. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Dun. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Oh, hi! I was at death's door that day after the Sin-Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin-Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. Though of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Oh, there he is. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Claremont. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Hi. It won't happen again. The name is Taylor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I'm sure we did. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. Keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Oh yeah, don't give up, don't give in. We said that to him. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Yes. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Okay. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Where are we going? I don't know where we are going, but we invisibly fly. Yep. There we go. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Ba-da-bum. Is there someone doing this? Oh yeah, they are. Let's help them. There we go. Oh, it was right here anyway. Oh, it's dead.
はぐれ積み食いを倒したのですか？本体の到着までは手を出さぬように命じたはずですが。
Did you slay the Seater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
それが私たちじゃないんです。突然現れた旅人らしきものがあっという間に。
No, Captain. It wasn't us. I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
そのものが一人で？はぐれとはいえ、かなりの力を持った積み食い。相当な手だれとて、そうやすやすと倒せるはずがありません。
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
手だれどころか、あんな猛者は見たことはありません。どこからともなく現れたと思ったら、斧を一振りで、いとも簡単に積み食いを仕留めたんです。
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. Is it Ardbert?
思わずその人に聞いたんですよ。あなたが噂に聞く闇の戦士かって。
So I says to him, Who are you? The warrior of blade in darkness?
そしたら一言、自分は光の戦士だと。
And he says, No, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. Is Ardbert?
光の戦士だって。
A warrior of light?
おい、いくら強くたって光の戦士といえば光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人だ。
Why would someone go around calling himself that though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. Yeah, not really, though.
それよりこちらのお方こそこの世界を救ってくれた本物の闇の戦士様だぞ。
I mean, if you are going to pretend to be anyone, it would be her, the warrior of darkness.
これは失礼いたしました。お目にかかれて光栄であります。
I didn't know. It's an honor. No worries. Oh.
さて、標的であったはぐれ積み食いが倒された以上、今回の討伐任務はこれで終了となります。各自持ち場に戻るように。
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts. Okay.
あなたと共闘できなくて残念です。これからも闇の戦士様を指標に精進します。
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and maybe meet again. Okay.
結果、無駄足を踏ませてしまい、申し訳ありません。それにしても、光の戦士を名乗る者の正体が気になるところです。
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. No worries.
先ほどの彼らもそうでしたが、元の意味はどうであれ、光の戦士といえば、アルバートたちを想像する者が大勢です。
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
私は水晶港から 彼らの行いがあってこその今なのだと、あなたの勝利にも何か関与していたのだと伝え聞いていますが、そんな認識はまだ人々に浸透していないはず。
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I'm aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
何者であろうと、はぐれ罪食いを倒してくれるだけならば、むしろ感謝すべきなのでしょうが。
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of Elias. And he has
と
an
もかく
axe.
ここまでご足労いただきありがとうございました。
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
それでは我々はクリスタリウムに戻るとしようか。ちょっと私から提案したいことがあるんだ。
And with that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There's a proposal I should like to make. Okay?
申し訳ありません。もう一つ。
Forgive me, there is one more thing.
今度はあなたに個人的にお話ししたいことがあるのです。少しだけよろしいでしょうか。
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
では私は先に星見の間に戻っているよ。
Take your time. I shall go on ahead. Da-da-dum.
呼び止めてしまってすみません。お話ししたいのは水晶港のことです。
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
ご存知のように、コウは外見上は年を取ることがありません。それでも長く生きているだけあって、時折老人のように感じることがあるのです。
And though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should, and grown ever more weary with time.
いえ、デブ症だとか覇気がないという話ではなく、魚をペーパーナイフと勘違いした事件についてでもなくて。
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with his salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. He attempted to open a letter with his salmon fillet. Uh-huh.
そう。コウはどこか死を誘っているかのような定感しているところがあったんです。
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
それがですね。
It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
あなた方とテンペストから帰還して以来、なんだかとても若々しくなった気がするのです。
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
特にここ最近は皆さんと何か研究をしているのですよね。
He seems a different man, a younger man.
たまたま調べ物をしている姿を見かけたのですが、その眼差しはさながら無邪気な少年そのもの。まだ見ぬ未来に向けられているように感じられました。
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
そんなコウの変化が私はとても嬉しいのです。まるでつきものが落ちたように生き生きとし始めたことが。
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
だからこそ以前のコウと関わりの深い自分は近づかない方がいいのではないかと、邪魔になってしまうのではと 思っておりまして。
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Oh no, 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 no. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. Which one? I think he is lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. Then, like, he uses a salmon flay to try and open a letter.
こうが？それは本当ですか？
Are you sure?
よかった。だとしたら、今までと変わりなく接していいのですね。
Then perhaps we might remain as we were, as we have always been.
あなたにこの気持ちを打ち明けて正解でした。どうもありがとうございます。
What a relief. No worries.
ただ、一つだけ心配なのは、ゴーが研究に打ち込みすぎて体を壊さないかということ。
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
どれほど若く見えようとも、私にとってはおじいちゃんですからね。
This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him. Yeah, kinda. Guess. They say there was a oh no, the fates are nothing special, so facing the truth. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Okay. Where is Alfino? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. In the others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you are here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Okay? I have been spending a great deal of time in the cabinet of curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing the books on history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. Makes sense. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within a full menu of the cabinet tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. And that said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Ardbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as the Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the warriors of light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emetselk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. Yes. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the warriors of light and the flood that followed in their wake. Yes. Well, what say you, Greeny? I wish we had done this sooner. But yeah, spread the word. In hindsight, I agree. But better late than never, no? Yes. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with It is Begluk, not Benluk. Begluk on our means of returning home. The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Okay. Waddle. No, we don't waddle. And there can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told. Yep. I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. Yeah. Okay, we talk with all the people. Let's see. Let's go. Phew! Just a mile. Hello, old lady. Greeny. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. She's Laughing. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. And the truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Bye bye. We go phew. Give me a second, I wanna show this off actually. Save this, there we go. Because it is so cute, look at that. It has wings. And I think, where is that shine thingy? Do I have it? Yay! Look at that. It is shiny. Okay. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Bum. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, dum, dum. Catlis. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Oh. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Dum, da, dum. Bum, bum. Be-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-dum. Be-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Dum. Da-da-dum. Oh, back here. Da-da-dum. Dum. There we go. Moren. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that doesn't cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Hi, hi. Oh, Greeny, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Calm down, calm down. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Yay! Gather the peopleses! Bonk. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum, bum. This place, probably? Dum, bum. Da-da-dum. Also, while we are here, I want to ask something. Like, we are getting close to the marketplace. I will show you the level 96 gear, and I want to hear your opinions about its looks on Lalafels. It normally doesn't look bad on much people, like so like it looks weird on Lalafels, I think. I guess I'll also check the this one. Like, how does this look? I think it looks weird on a Lalafell. Maybe the pants are okay, but the top doesn't look good on them, right? It is, I don't know. It kinda looks weird, don't you think? I don't know. I'm not too happy with the looks on Lalafels, basically. Hi, Bragi! Come to Bros Fairs in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvant reaps the benefits. But you have not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah, we're gonna do a gossiping session. I see. The exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Northrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. We go to the pub, right? To the pub we go! Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by health. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. We're gonna gossip about Ardbert. And the Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there is more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Do we just jump? Oh. Let's go. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we have swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Yup. There will be gatherings. We fish in the meantime, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of people.
これでみんな集まったみたいだね。それではそろそろ始めようか。
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
こういう時はいつも私が前に出てしまうが、ここは闇の戦士である君の口から語られるべきだ。
Though I'm usually the first to hold forth such... Fourth. Oh, okay. And though I'm usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you. Okay.
賛成よ。クリスタリウムの民には闇の戦士であるあなたの言葉こそ響くはず。
And they would be more inclined to take the word of the warrior of darkness? Yep.
異論はございません。光の戦士たちの真実は同じく光の戦士でもあるあなたによって語られるのが道理と言えましょう。
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths? Yep. Okay. Watch me doing hand motions and assume I am telling things. See, hand motion. Again, hand motion. Other hand motion. Explaining hand motion. I am angry with you people, believe me. Dum.
これが光の戦士たちの真実だというのか？
We could fight. The warriors of light did all that.
なんてことだ。光の反乱のきっかけを作ったことには変わりなくとも、その後の行いを思うと、俺は。
And so they never. I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on. That's what we do here.
ああ、自ら命を絶って異世界に渡り、救済の方法を探したり、戻ってきたその魂が反乱を食い止めてくれたり。
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
バカだったのは自分たちだったのかもしれない。何も知らず、ただ蔑むようなことを言って。
And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names. You didn't know, it's okay. Don't curse their names again, though. Be nice to them.
これで彼らに着せられた汚名も徐々に注がれていくことだろう。
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Yep. I hope so too. What? Ardbert? That look isn't a nice look.
あれは
Impossible. Yeah. You can see him too? I take it I'm not imagining. You can see him too?
ああ、私にも見えているが、まさか幽霊？
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士、そしてこの世界の光の戦士であるアルバート。
Nay, you understand that no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
一体どういうことなの？
What in the world?
あなたはさっきはぐれ罪食いを倒した。
It's you, the one who slew the eater.
まさか闇の戦士が俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、ここからは俺が引き継ごう。
And that it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say if I may. I don't like the look in his eyes. Like
ク
something
リスタリ
evil.
ウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士アルバートだ。
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
そんなバカな。たった今あなたはずっと前に死んだって。
But he said, yeah, that's impossible. You should be dead.
ああ、その通りだ。だが闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、俺だけは蘇ることができたんだ。
Hey, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
これも光の意志によるもの。俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. I don't believe you.
彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。したがっていずれ元の世界に帰っていく。
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。
But this land is our home, and if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
俺たちが光の戦士だって。
What? Us? Warriors of light?
どんな英雄だって何も特別なわけじゃない。俺だって一回の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。
None of us were born heroes, my friends. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
それが旅先で人助けをしているうちにいつの間にか光の戦士だなんて呼ばれ始めた。
But whatever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。重要なのはこの世界と人のために立ち上がろうとする意志だ。
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. And a lot of training so that you don't die.
アルバートの魂が最後にどうなったのかはテンペストでの戦いの後あなたから伺いました。ですが彼はこうして目の前にあり正論を語っている。
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate. And by thy countenance, I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
ここで異論を唱えては市民たちを混乱させるだけ。一度星見の間で話し合うことにしましょう。
Yet, whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth, and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular, and there discuss this matter in private. Yeah,
私は残って
something
彼を
something
監視
fishy.
しておこう。必要とあらばその動向を追うことにするよ。
Go, I will stay here and watch. Okay. I don't trust this man.
.なるほど。あれが第一世界の光の戦士。
So that is a warrior of light of the first. Yeah.
私は初めて見るが、会ったことのあるあなた方なら見間違うということもないだろう。
I have not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity. No, it's not. It's really not.
わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。まさか本当に蘇ったというのか。
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims? I didn't like the look on his eyes, you know. There was something malicious in there. No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him, yeah. That is not my friend Ardbert.
おっしゃる通りです。アルバートの魂はエメトセルクとの戦いの際、あなたに託されたのですから。
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
ええ、今もあなたの魂の強い輝きが見えているわ。彼が共にあるという証でしょう。
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmet Selk. That is proof that he is with you still. Yeah.
アルバートは復活し得ない。しかし、事実としてここにいる。少し前に話題になった4使ととも似てはいますが、彼は罪食いであるとも思えませんでした。
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues. Though I sin eater, he is not.
なればこの状況、あるいはまた。
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
アシエンということ。
That he is an Ashian.
確かにアシエンが肉体を利用しているという線はあり得る。
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
光の戦士たちの遺体は彼らに救われた人々の手でユールモア領に埋葬されたと聞いたことがある。滞在人と呼ばれるようになる前の話だ。
So we just go there and bonk him until he gets out of Ardbert's body, right? That's what we're gonna do. From what I understand, the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes.
それらのうちアルバート以外の者たちの遺体は 何者かによって再生され、罪食い四使徒となり果てていた。つまり、残る彼の遺体だけがアシエンに利用されたということか。
Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues, and if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
アシエンの仕業だとしたら、
That's not
残るオ
nice.
リジナルはあと1人。
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ashian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the sundering. Eridibus.
アシエン・エリディブス。
Yep, Eridibus.
あなたがもたらした報告によれば、ゼノスは彼から己が肉体を取り戻したと。
And that Zenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Oh yeah, Eridibus is...
ということは、かの白き調停者はもはやガレマール帝国皇太子に扮しているわけではない。
Eridibus was using Zenos's body to aid in the Black Rose production in Garlemald, I guess. But now that it won't make much sense, and Zenos bonked him out of his body, so he came here and he's gonna try to cause another light flood, maybe? I don't know. And thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant, no doubt, of Emmet Salk's failure here in the first.
エメトセルクも失った今、次なる一手としてアルバートとなって行動を開始した。
It is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
遺体を利用するとはおぞましい。いつもそんなことをしておる連中なのか。
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say? Yup. All the time.
それがアシエンというもの。肉体を持たない彼らの実態は、その存在を認識されないと、人に見られることすら叶わないのです。
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Oh yeah.
エリディブスが砂の家に現れた時、その姿を捉えられたのはミンフィリアと我らが英雄のみ。私は気配程度しか感じ取ることができませんでした。
Indeed, when Eridibus intruded upon the waking sense, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. Not nice.
おそらく超える力の持ち主でもなければ、アシエンの不確かな存在を認識することは難しい。
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure.
それゆえに、彼らが人の歴史に介入する際には、他者の肉体をまとっているものと推測されます。
It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
かつて
When was that?
エリディブスが私に接触してきた際も、きっと誰かの肉体を用いていたのでしょう。アリゼ様やサンクレッドにも視認されておりましたので。
In such puppetry do the Ashians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
ラハブレアがサンクレットを利用し、エメトセルクがガレアン人の肉体でソルテイを演じた。それと同じことね。
And they have gained much by it. Emmet Salk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while Lahabreha came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Tancred's living body. Yep.
しかし、どの肉体にでもというわけではないようです。なぜならば、 我らが英雄に憑依することこそ彼らにとって最善の策であるはず。
Yet it must needs be noted that the Asians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels, for were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Yeah, I don't want any Asian in me.
それをしない
That would be not
あるい
nice.
はできないということは憑依が光の家具によって阻まれるのか何か別の理由があるのか定かではありませんが
Mayhap the blessing of light shielded Heidelin's chosen from Asian influence, or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
そんなことをされてしまったら大変だ。とても叶う相手じゃなくなってしまうだろう。
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だった。でも今やその魂もなく遺体だけが残されていた。それが今回肉体を利用できた理由ってところかしら。
Is it not peculiar then that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
ただ人々に光の戦士を目指せだなんてアシエンのセリフにしては冗談が効きすぎているわ。
Regardless, to hear an Asian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind. Yeah, shouldn't they be against the warriors of light?
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者白き衣に身を包みオリジナルと呼ばれる最後の一人アシエン・エリディブス
I mean, it may be that Eridibus is trying to cause the light flood again, and for that he would need warriors of light and not darkness, maybe? I don't know. Eridibus had ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
かつて私はエリディブスと言葉を交わしました
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
世界の分断と統合の真実を知り私は彼の策を逆手に取ろうと目論んだ
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent.
あの時の独断は決して褒められたものではない愚行なれどエリディブスのことを知れたのは幸いでした
Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Yeah? What
そ
did
の
you see?
印象を言い表すとすれば狡猾なる策士彼は言葉巧みにアルバートらに命を捨てさせ原初世界にまで導くことに成功し己が策に利用したのです
Eridibus possessed a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation, and that he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
こたびも人々を先導しているのは何らかの策を弄しているからに他なりません
And now, I believe, he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover, and thereafter thwart his plot.
さりとてここで表立って彼を否定しては光の戦士たちの真実を知ったばかりの民を混乱させてしまう
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us, At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. Yep, we already confused them a lot.
アルバートに魂まで託されたあなたのことだ。彼らに再び嫌疑がかかることは望むまい。
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. Thank you.
だとすれば、今はまだ大掛かりに警戒を敷かず、静かに動向を追うことにしよ
And that being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
あやつ、演説を終えたようだぞ。このまま黙って見過ごすのか。
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
アルフィノ様が尾行を行うご様子。ひとまずはあの方にお任せすることにしましょう。
It would appear Master Alfino already had pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than a half dozen. I'll let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least. Okay. We shall see, yes. Oh yeah, we wait for the loading times again. Of course we do. Yay! Oh, give me a second. What? Yay! My sister is home. It's almost midnight. Oh, we are gonna go to Lahi. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Yes, it was. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Warriors of Light themselves, yep. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Yep. Let us pray that Master Alfino return soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Tancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Yep. Do that. Agreed. I think it's prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. And Becklook and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emetsalk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanhov that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the ancient, perhaps? They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Yeah, would you care for company? Let's go to Lahi. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fana. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Okay. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the ways. We go to Raktika. Great food. No. Give me a second. What is this? Oh, this is the it is the tribal quest, I guess. Welcome, Eliza Fronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. And that said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her stuff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Oh no. Then I suggest we be going. Yep. Get back here. Remind me. Exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, no, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your seditious efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Raven. Okay, let's go. I have hydrated. Much hydration happened. Okay, where are we going? Oh, to the dungeon. There we go. We have Lahid. Lahid. Ooh. Lahid. There is let me see. Give me a second. I will find the Lahi. Dum ba bum. Lahi. There we go. This is important sound alert, you know? There we go. That was an important one. Alright, let's go up. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh no, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Or no. Come, our new discoveries are to be found this way. Okay. Baba?
随分と大きな石像ね。論下では様々な動物を神獣として崇めていたはずだけど。
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
これはどう見ても普通の動物じゃないわね。
とっても迫力がありますね。なんだか生きてるみたいです。
Though that much is plain from its proportions. Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Ah.
Go! ちょっと。
Okay. Oh, another
そ
owl.
してこちらはおなじみのフクロウの石像ね。
And this owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we have seen.
閉ざされた扉はこの奥にある。
The sealed door lies ahead. Okay. Let's go poke it. Oh, there is no owl in this one. We find an owl and put here? Maybe? Or here? One of these, I guess.
見ての通り、片方の台座にだけフクロウの石像が置かれている。以前のように空いた台座に石像を運ぶという試練だろうか。
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before. Yeah, probably.
それにしては単純すぎるわ。一見すると妨害する機構もなさそうだし。
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
待って、ここに論化文字が刻まれているわ。
Just a moment. There are words carved into this stone.
汝
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber
封印されし
shall instead waken the beast
呼び起こ
and
す
know
と
his folly.
知れ。待ちなさい。
Wait, don't! Oh.
え
What? But I only...
何が起こってんの？
What's happening? あ。
大変です。やっぱりこれ生きてます。
No. It lives. Why am I not surprised?
やるしかないよね。
Prepare yourselves. Hi. Hello. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. We got poofed. Two things happened. Help. Oh. Okay. Okay. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred grounds. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Oh. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of bow, with kin do I vie, and also the parts. Betterments, what? What was that? Can I hear that again? Can I? Help. Uh-oh. What happened? Am I still... Okay. Am I still online? Let's start. What just happened? Hey. Am I? Yes, login. Root DC. Yeah. I am still online and streaming though, right? Like, OBS tells me I'm still streaming. Huh. I have no idea what just happened. Okay. There was a small interrupt to my stream. Okay. And I have no idea about the riddle now. It just broke at the middle of it, I think. Oh, okay. Let me. Yeah. Let me see if I can skip the cutscene until the riddle phase, I guess. Right. Okay. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yep. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be the prize. Okay. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Me just no. How do I? Can I? Oh yeah, deft of paw with kin do I vie. Okay, so it has paws. It is not colibri. That's for colibri is a snake, right? Like it doesn't have paws. It's either curl or opopo. Okay. With skin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Heh. How do we solve these? I don't know. So which one? Do we? Okay, let's start with Opopo. Hums. Like I am doing the a Turkish version of like something about lore. You're not sure you remember. Yeah, I am. I am thinking Opopo. This is the monkeys, right? This is monkey and this is the snake and this is the cat. So paws are deft. Like it should be the monkey, but I am not sure. So I just did the there's this Turkish kind of a children's song where you point to something at each sound you make, and you choose the one that is left at the end of the song. So let's do this. I don't know. Oh, okay. Indeed, the Opopo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity, by whose guidance the Ronkans did prosperity pursue. The riddle's answers you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Okay. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Oh, this is the wolf. Like it travels with pack, it has fangs. Yep, that's the wolf. That much, I know that one. Indeed, it was the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddled answers you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my bill do I... Okay, this is the snake. By my strength does prosperity reign within our home. Snake. No, this is the wolf. The serpent. Snake. The first one was hard, the others are good. Okay. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Okay. The fourth one. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Oh! A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you all may yet go free. Okay. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Do I just... Oh, ise iş dola. Nice. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Very luck, yeah. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass, okay? If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take measure of your worth. Like, I choose the first two and they were the ones I should choose. One worthy of she who the Ronkans extolled must be strong of mind, body and soul. Okay. Oh, we just attack. Okay, can do. Oh no, something summoning. Oh, excuse you. Ah! Oh, okay. They take the brunt of it, they run away. What happens to those? Gotcha, okay. Probably I will do the same after Time of Harsh. We do this then?
覚悟してちょうだい。
What? Why are we behind it? Ouchie. Oh. Why am I tanking this? Animate. Oh. Oh, okay. Avanti deneoi. That was an ulti. We done? I think we done. There we go. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Oh. Okay. Let's go. You open the door now?
元の部屋に戻ってこられたようね。
It would seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
あなたのおかげでとんだ試練を受けさせられたわ。
Now, what have we learned?
まあまあ、これで扉の封印も解けるんだし、結果オーライだ。
Oh, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door. He's not concerned at all. I mean, she's not wrong, you know. Bam, 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 bam.
さて、汝、英雄の眠り妨げるわ。とのことだったわね。
He who would disturb.
大体見当はついているけど、果たして。
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. Battle, 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 battle. Okay. He's a bunny lady, right? It's not Ardbert.
やっぱりここは霊廟だったようね。埋葬されているのはおそらく古代ロンカ帝国の英雄。
A tomb, just as I thought, befitting a hero.
あの壁画に書かれているのはビース族の魔導士。まさか大魔導士チュナの墓だというのか。
She is Viz. Could it be the Archmage Tuna?
とても高名なロンカ時代の英雄だ。その魔法は神のごとく強大で、悪しき軍勢を蹴散らし、平和をもたらしたという。
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
てっきりおとぎ話だと思っていたけど、本当に存在したんだね、シュナって。
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
私は信じてました。
I, for one, always believed.
これはまさか。
I wonder.
星の雨が降り、英雄大いなる力に覚醒せん。
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens. Fallen stars?
言い伝えによると、大魔導士チュナは 真実を見抜く目や心の声を聞き取る耳を持っていたそうだ。
Tina was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts. Oh, she had the echo then, right? It means she had the echo.
それが事実なら間違いなく超える力ね。
Not less than the echo, yes.
だとすればなんてこと。全ては偶然ではないのかもしれない。
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
世界に降り注ぐ星の雨、流星雨を見た者は異能に目覚める。それは原初世界でもたびたび報告されている事象なの。
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
その理屈は用として知れなかったけれど、一つ仮説を立てることができそうだわ。
We could never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
ここに描かれた流星雨の絵、忌憚な御影堂で見た終末の壁画に似ていなくて。
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Kitana Reva? I don't remember.
あるいは
Oh
エメ
yeah,
タセルフが
the...
見せた終末の光景に、あなたも世界を焼き尽くす無数の流星を見たはずよ。
She's talking about the one with Hyderin and Zodiac, right? I'm still stuck on Fallen Stars. Anyway. Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmet Selk invited us to witness in Amaro? Like Fallen Stars, like in... Yeah, it's the end of the world. Fallen Stars, how... what? How does this bring about a...
水晶校たちが作ってくれているソウルサイフォンしかり、魂と記憶というのは密接にして繊細な関係を持っている。
She said a lot of things and the English version is the final days. But, yeah, the fallen stars mean the final days. How do the final days awaken a power of the echo? Hey?
私たちの魂のどこかに
I am
遠い過去に見た
confusion.
終末の風景が焼き付いていたとしたら、それに似た流星雨を見たときに何かしらの反応があるのかも。
If, as the exact research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? Hey? Also, she means that since we are actually cut into pieces Ashians, right? So our souls have lived through the final days, and a trigger like the falling of stars in this case, I think it triggers something. I don't know, let's see.
そうね。そうだわ。超える力については未だエーテル学的な解明がなされていない。
The echo defies explanation by conventional heterological theory, or shall we say, modern heterological theory.
だとすれば、終末の早期によって発露する人が分断される前の古代人だった頃の力という可能性も。
But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided.
ごめんなさい。 私としたことが何の根拠もない憶測を語りすぎたわ。エーテル学を治める者としてあるまじきことね。
Yeah, so, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I recall myself a scholar. So let's see, yeah, in modern etherological theory, we do not understand how echo happens. But if it is something that was left to us from the ancients, something that triggers our soul would trigger the echo? I don't know. If it's a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, the parts of those souls would have the echo if they are... I know.
この説を裏付ける証拠が欲しいところだけど、それはここで見つかるものじゃない。
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Okay.
ただ、この壁画を見ていたら、あの幻影都市で目にした終末を思い出してしまったというのは本当よ。
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amaro. Final days. She's speaking about the final days, the Amaro dungeon, right? Now you must recall MS Salk's dying request. Yeah, remember that we once lived. I'm not gonna make myself cry.
そう。エメとセルクは最後に彼らが生きていたことを覚えていろと言ったわ。
Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Yep.
我ら守り手が遺跡を守ってきたように、論家は過去から受け継がれたものを大切にしていた。
History is learned, not lived.
しかし、だからこそ、戒めを込めた過去を明かす者、時のものにあらずということわざを持つ。その意味はこうだ。
We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
過去を読み解いたつもりでいても、読み解いているのが今を生きるものである以上、今の観点や願望が必ず入るということ。
We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. And thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
確かに、一理あるわね。
Your mothers were wise. Yep.
私たちは幻影都市で終末を目にしたけれど、そこで感じたことには、私たちの常識や思想による影響が少なからず入っていたはず。
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
エメとセルクが守っていた真実を正しく継いでいくのは存外難しいことなのかもしれないわ。
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmet Salk and his skin.
さて、これ以上論家の英雄の眠りを妨げるのも悪いわね。そろそろファノブの里に戻りましょう。
But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Panov will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations. Yup. What does this mean? Oh, nice. We are here without actually walking here. By your pensive expression, I take it the Tom has given you much to think about. This is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I will speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Ah, thank you. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Okay. An old friend. Although we learned naught of the Ashians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Yes. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Okay, bye-bye. Fish! And all is said and done, there is fish! I'm not gonna fly there. It is very hard to navigate the what's that called? The forest, yeah. It's called the forest. Runar! Greeny, it's so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... please, I insist. It will take only a minute. He's very enthusiastic. Nope, you're gonna eat. He's... Okay. My apologies, Greeny. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit. If you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asger, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Okay. Asger, I have a broom of my own. I can do the cleaning. No? We need Asger? Okay. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have the need of such thing, but here you are. It is all but sturdy and sure to suffice. Okay. Let us go this way. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Uh-huh. Here you go. Better broom. A well-worn. Good. And this would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Eh? How did you clean exactly? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Dum, dum. Oh, it is the Master Matoya music. Matoya's cave. Dum, dum, da, ba, da, bum. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. That's cute. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In the future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, sad Runar. Poor guy. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Aww. Poor guy. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, so. I see. Ishtola? Thank goodness you are still here. Oh? Alfino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Oh no. Rude guy. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Yeah, why would he do such a thing? It doesn't make too much sense, does it? But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. A chord? 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 I don't know. Well, we are all agreed that this is just another Asian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. That's true. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you are concerned about Henrik and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby senator to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Okay, that makes sense. Thankfully, Tancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Okay. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the bolts of Vovenoth. Okay. And then that is where we will start our search. Okay. What did he say? Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. Ah, I look forward to it. Poor Runar. We gonna lahi? I think we gonna lahi. Oh, there it is. What? Loka! Hi everyone! Welcome! How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing? What? Did my stream die again? No, it didn't. Oh, now it works. Okay, great! Wah! Hi, welcome! How was your stream? You are doing the end of Endwalker things, I think. I'm good. I was gonna start streaming much earlier. Decided to take an half an hour nap. It was a 5-hour nap, so I started at 10 p.m. I'm good. Interesting. You are on the moon. Yay! Finally on the moon. I love that area. You know, it's such a nice place. You think to start? Hmm? You arrived at the moon and stopped there? Oh, if you arrived at the moon, that means you did the solo quest, right? Like the solo duty that you have to do as a soldier, Garlean soldier. How did that go? That quest is something I can never do at first try. With all my alts, I had to do it on the very easy mode. I can't do that one. You have played till the end of Endwalker, right? Yeah, I finished Endwalker. Not with this Popoto. I'm in 5.2 right now. Someone is stolen and using Ardbert's body, and we are not happy about that. Right now we are trying to lure him out. I think we are gonna find a Sin Eater, kill it before the Ashian, so we can catch up to the Ashian before he goes to Slitherbow. We are at that point. You didn't want to spoil, you forgot. No. I finished Endwalker. I finished Endwalker with 2 characters, and one other character is in mid Endwalker. Hasn't reached the moon yet, but I did that, you know, the Guardian soldier duty, and then I left after that because I can't. I hate that duty. I think I also unlocked the trial quest, like the weapon quests. I may do them tomorrow, I don't know. I may also, if I finish the next expansion, I may also do the Eden raids. But yeah, right now I am trying to finish 1 patch per day. We'll see how that goes. By the way, you don't have to stay, just I don't know how long you have streamed, but go do your after stream things. Hydrate, eat something, move around, because not moving around is not good. I keep forgetting to take breaks and move around, and I am too old to not do that. Yeah. But yeah, go look after yourself. And if you want to stay, tell me about your experiences on the moon. How far you came. Oh, fun, yeah. And 1 being, meh, I kinda don't like it, and 10 being, I would res that guy just to murder him again. How much do you hate Van Daniel now? Yeah, going to be tough, but you can do it. You moved about all day like this thing, to be honest, but thank you. Yeah, like I am actually thinking about getting a, you know, those standing tables, like the tables can move up and down and you can use it sitting or standing. I'm actually thinking about getting one of those. That way I can actually do some things. Oh my god, you hated him for ages and it just got worse. Also, he was bad, and Daniel was worse. You are debating one of these two. Yeah, it's I am thinking, like, while I'm doing the like these kind of areas, like I'm just going around or in a cutscene, I can do those standing, and then when the time comes for a dungeon, I will just move the table down, sit down, and basically smash my keyboard sitting down, and then I can stand up again. And I think it may help with my ADHD too, because I'm always like changing my position while sitting, and my hands are everywhere doing things. If I am standing, I would do that with my feet instead, and that may be healthier. So yeah, there is that. Problem is, I think I have a picture. Give me a second. I will find you a picture of my room. Okay, let's open this like that maybe. Give me a second. I will manage that browser. I will put this like that. Put it like here. Oh, there you go. Transition. So this is where I'm sitting right now, right? That is my desk. Your only issue is that you're attached to your current desk. You really like it. Fish. Yeah, this is a good plan. You are the same. I think they are very good for the ADHD, and also very good for your body too. Like sitting all day is not healthy at all. But yeah, here's my desk, right? And this is flatmate 1's desk, and on the side is flatmate 2's desk. Now, if they do not change the placements of their desks, I cannot change my desk either. Nice, to trying to be more mobile, yeah. But since they are moving out, basically what I'm thinking is that these two desks will go, so only my desk will remain, and then I can just change my desk to a like, what are they? I don't know what they are called, rising desks, something like that. And I can put it a bit more to the middle of the room, so that my my chair is not just like next to the wall behind me, so I can move that one a bit more too, right? And then I can actually remove this cupboard here and get a wall-to-wall library in here, some bookcases that I can put everything. But yeah, that is a big project. I don't know when they will move their desks, but yeah, I have this. Oh, what happened? I didn't move. Hey? Hello? What happened? Is it? Oh yeah, Lahi is the daytime music, right? Okay, that explains. Lahi. But yeah, that is the current idea for my workspace, basically. That Lahi came very abruptly. I wasn't expecting that. Lahi. But yeah, that is what I will be doing pretty soon. Like, I am also, you know how there is a window, but it is not next to my desk. If I move my desk a bit forward, I will also get more use of the window to the side. So that is a project that I have been thinking about doing. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's that. I will just let me go. Oh, an XP boost. Hello, who are you? What are you? What's happening? Can I do this guy alone? It has XP boost. I want to make sure you get it right. Dum, dum, dum. Like, my dad is actually kinda good at woodwork and other furniture or decorative stuff things. So I asked him about my bookcase project. Basically, he's gonna help me make my own bookcase, because the wall behind me doesn't have a normal optimal size, so I cannot just buy a bookcase and put it behind me. I have to make one, or I have to have one made. Let's just kill this guy, right? Dum, dum, dum. Because I see XP, I do the things, basically. Right now, actually, I have a lot of projects for the house. I have been living with those flatmates for 10 years, more than 10 years now, and now that should I? Let's heal that guy, you know? And I think in a few months, for the first time in my life, I will be living alone. I probably will not move from this house. And this is a big house, like it has 4 rooms upstairs, 2 bathrooms, a big kitchen, a big living room. And I will have it all to myself if I don't find another flatmate. And I don't think I will look for a flatmate for a while. So I can assign different things to the rooms, like for all my hobby stuffs, I can spare 1 room. I can put I can have a guest bedroom actually for the first time in my life. And like I want to maybe paint some mountains on my bedroom wall. I also want to change the what is that thing called? The table that is under the television. We are now using a weird like just a small shelf. I want to make something better in there too. I want to change the kitchen. I want to do exact or not sure yet. Both. I am not sure, but I'm also excited. Like normally we have always decided what to do to our homes together, and when like it is 2 yeses 1 no kind of thing. Like if we are both happy with what we want to do, but if we are all happy about the projects, then we do it. But most of the time we have different ideas, and it can be hard to have the same opinion about things, right? But now, if I think I want to do something, I will do it, basically. Because now you can just go ahead with what you want. Yeah. But this will either be very nice, or it will be a very bad wreck. Because some of my ideas are not good, but I still go with them, you know? We'll see what happens. You know how I always make fun of Yulmore, calling it a third-rate disco limsalomisa? I may actually accidentally turn my house into a third-rate limsalomisa too, you know? I have been making a lot of puzzles, and if I put all of them on the walls, I don't think I will have any remaining empty walls. So we'll see what happens. I also want to, as I said, paint some pictures on the walls, or paint some of the walls to different colors. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. That one thing I know that I will make is let me show that too. Sounds awesome. Hey, you are going to hop off now and get some sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep. I will show the people what other things. Okay, my house is a wreck, by the way. Let me show you. Roaster. Am I showing it right? No, transition. Okay, so these are all. Good night. Night, Loka. Thanks for the raid again. Oh wait, before you go, I forgot. XIV. Let's see what this will show us. What are we doing?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Oh no, wait. My browser doesn't show that. Oh no. My browser doesn't have that. Oh no, transition. I have to do that again because I couldn't see what happened. Let's do that again. Show us another clip. I'm very professional.
I think I saw a glimpse of like a light.
Yeah, my browser scene doesn't have that. Oh?
By the gods.
Oh yeah. First look at Amaro. This is
Okay.
incredible for the first look.
That is rapture. I'm sorry.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Kenna didn't say anything, but he was like, the next zone you're gonna go in, I love it. And I'm like, right, okay. No context, obviously, but okay, I get it now. Holy.
Yeah. That is an incredible first view of a place. Yeah, let me return to browser. So, desk will change. There will be a bookcase behind me, and then, dude, come on. Do I? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the other side of that area, and look, this is not a very good what's that called? Not a very good desk for a TV, so I want to put it a bit higher and do something under it, maybe a better cabinet. And this area, most importantly, this will be the cats area, and I will put a lot of small shelves for the cats here. Cats being this guy and one other, and yeah, it will be so nice. This will be my first project. I will move this cabinet, and there will be like one shelf here, one shelf here, one here, maybe one here, something like that. A place for the cats to play. I'll do something like that. Will be nice. Then I will show you when I'm done with that. Because that is something I can do myself. The bookcase isn't. In the same way, I will have to buy a desk, or I will have to buy a cabinet for the TV, but the cat shelves, let's say, it is something I can do myself, so that's gonna happen pretty soon, I think. But yeah, we are trying to bait Ardbert with Sin Eater, Dead Sin Eater. That's where we are right now.
ああ、はぐれ罪食いなら片付けておいたぞ。
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our eater friend here, I can only apologize.
以前と比べると積み食いの数も減っていますから、すぐに見つけることができました。
A few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
これであとはアルバートを語るものを待つばかりだね。
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive. Yeesh.
そういえばサンクレットたちは無の大地の調査をしてるんじゃなかった？そっちは良かったの？
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
まだ調査中ではあるが、こっちも尋常じゃない事態だからな。一旦中断してでも力を貸すさ。
We were and are. But we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
私も皆さんのお役に立てればとサンクレットについてきました。
Yeah, we haven't done the Eden raids yet. I hope I will have time to do them in the weekend. I'll see how that goes. I want to do them and the optional trials too, but I think I will do all of them after I finish post Shadowbringers. We'll see. Right now, we think we can do more good here. Yep.
やっぱりみんなが揃うと頼もしいわね。
It is heartening to have all present. Yep.
ああ、戦いの可能性が否定できない以上、万全の布陣で臨みたいからね。
Indeed, we will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
どうやら目当てのものも現れたようです。
Our query has come. Ooh, let's see our query.
今度はこっちが一足遅かったようだな。
Ha! It seems I've lost this particular race. Yep, you did.
なあ、思い出さないか？俺たちが初めて出会った時のことを。
Oopsie. And I suppose it's only fair.
お前が倒すべき万神を俺たちが先に倒しちまったよな。ラーバナとか言ったか。
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? It was not you. You are not Ardbert. You cannot act as if you were Ardbert. I'm angry. See? Much angry.
まだ礼を言ってなかった。俺はお前のおかげで蘇ることができたんだ。本当にありがとな。
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. I don't want your thanks, I want you to leave Ardbert's body. Extend a friendly fist. Do we bonk him or ask whether he wishes set over here? Yep.
Ah. あいつはいいやつだった。随分と経っちまったから、もう会えないのかな。
Poor fellow, he will be sorely missed. We caught his lie. Seto is alive. Nope. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Yep.
なるほど。茶番はやめろということか。
Very well. Let us forgo this pretense. There we go.
君たちを騙せるとは思っていなかったがな。
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Rude.
私はアシエン・エリディブス。エメトセルクの再現した街を歩んだであろう君たちには、こうも名乗れよ。
Yes, it is I, Elidibus.
真なる人を導きし14人委員会の調停者である。と。
Through your time in Emetsal's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
聞かせてくれ。
Rude man.
君の目的は何なんだ？
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
調停者として14人委員会の決議を成し遂げること。他のアシエンたちと同じだと思ってもらって構わない。
I seek to enact the will of the convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Asian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so. Huh?
それをただの破壊活動とはもはや言うまい。
Once I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
私たちも君たちもそれぞれに守りたい人々がいて、だからこそ戦うのだとあの海底で知ったからだ。
Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Don't sympathize with them.
しかしエリディブス、せめて一度共に考えることはできないだろうか。
Yet, though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmet Salk's final words.
エメとセルクが最後に彼女に覚えていろと己の歩みを託してくれた意味を。
Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
そうね。あの人がたどり着いた結末は、あなたにだって何かを伝えようとしているのではなくて。
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration. Hey? Emmet Salk?
残念だよ。君らしくないことをしたものだ。
Can we kill him now?
調停者としてそれは棄却すべき思考だと言わざるを得ない。
How very unlike you to err so gravely. Can we kill this guy now?
祝願を達成するまでの長き道のりの中で誤った見識を持つ者がいれば、それを正すのも調停者の役目。
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had taught you about such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
エ
Rude!
メトセルクの抱いた考えが私たちの歩みを止めようとするものであるならば、いかに彼の言葉でも私はそれを認めない。
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
そもそもなり損ないの歴史を見てみる。100年前のアルバートたちのことですら都合よく解釈していたじゃないか。
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
そして今、民は私の言葉一つで手のひらを返している。エメトセルクのことだって所詮は同じようなもの。
And now? At but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. It is not with a word from him, though. We worked hard for it. He's just yoinking our successes. Rude man. I don't like him.
ああ、お前たちはいつもそうだ。
Note has changed.
忘れ、謝り、その小さな手から何もかもこぼし続けている。そんな存在が私たちの何を覚えているというのだ。
You fail and you fail and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand. Again and again and again. And you would remember us? You do forget yourselves.
なり損ないであるお前たちと私たちの間には和解も理解もありえない。その必要もない。
And there is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any.
私はただ己が役目を成し遂げるのみだ。
I have my duty.
待ちなさい。
Wait!
思うところは多々あるが、ひとまず彼がエリディブスであることは確実となった。そしてその目的が世界の統合にあることも。
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and it is safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
でも光の戦士たちの真実を広め、人々を扇動している理由までは分からずじまいだったわね。
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same. Like in this world, since it still has the empty, is leaning towards light still, right? And for rejoining, it has to be more light. Warriors of light will make it more light? Maybe? Question mark? I know. I don't know. Oh, thinking
ねえ、もう一度テンペストを訪れてみない？
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Okay.
今後エリディブスと戦うにしろ、再び言葉を交わすにしろ、現状ではまだ不確かなことが多すぎるわ。
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
彼らが取り戻そうとしている分断前の世界についても、そしてエリディブス自身のことについてもね。
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
だったら私たちから近づくべきではないかしら。エメトセルクが私たちにそうしたように。
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emetzel came to ours.
しかし、かの幻影都市は終末を迎える前の消えゆく幻。エメトセル君が我らに知らしめた以上の情報があるとは。
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amaro we visited is but a phantom born of Emetzel's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
アーモロートについてはその意見に同意するわ。でも幻ではない本物の意向には調査の手が及んでいない。
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
テンペストは広大よ。温度族が住居としていたような意向がまだ残っていたとしてもおかしくないと思う。
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. Oh, the actual ones. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
ええ。
And much
新た
learned.
な事実が見つかるといいわね。
A woman after my own heart.
だとしたら、まずは新たな意向探しということだね。ここはテンペストをよく知る温度族を頼りにしよう。
Assuming we are all in agreement then, I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them. Yup. Yes, yes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. To the Ondo we go. Bum, bum, bum. Lahi. Deep designs. Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with told Seasouth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum. La-hee. Da-da-da-dee-ba-dum. La-hee. Da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh, this guy. Oh, I see the people. There we go. Da-da-dum. What was this guy's voice like? I don't remember. I have sent for no finless lands. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? It is now like this. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Waterless ones, I guess? Rather than hunt for their own males, the Bentos have pillaged our stores of Minhyeri liver. They must be replenished with haste. And the Bentos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much to the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the rivers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Oh, sorry. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn on all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Mintiri Aja? One good turn and all that? We certainly can't leave them like this, yep. We do the help thingsies. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is then. Yep. We should be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bentos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? We shall. Dum bum. Where are we going? Oh, there, okay. The city though. I love the look of it. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. Flounder's floor. There we go. They really will not attack me, so we are fine. But we are going the wrong way. We have to go this way. Oh, I see the stores. Bristol bag, okay. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Oh no. I did an ouchie. Let's go this way. There's anything in here? Oh, bulbous bag, okay. Oh, we also have to check the waters. Okay, the water is watery, nice. Bulbous bag. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant! Yay! Splish splosh. Are those them? Yep. Found the livers. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Colossian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Not nice. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsh's Oath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Okay. We are not flying there. We are too lazy for that. Oh. I am relieved to see you unspeared. What is this guy with spears? Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colossia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolshishath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colossian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Bentos' plans. Oh? Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Bentos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We couldn't fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as bound to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amaro, I would call upon the assistance of another. Who? Who we calling? What is my lifetime? Oh well. Who we calling? And though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Which friend? I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. I think we are getting close to a, what are you? Nothing important. Okay, I think we are getting close to a dungeon. Are we getting close to a dungeon? If anyone wants to join me, though I don't know how long it will take, but I believe these like deeper place we are gonna visit will be a dungeon, and yeah, if you want to join, I'm in Chaos Omega. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to see if there is any special fates or something. Apparently there is not. Oh yeah, this is the Grand Cosmos. We already did that though, right? So I have no idea. I just know that there is a dungeon here-ish. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Can. I myself shall proceed on foot. Huh? You perfected your technique then? And just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provided purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. This will not end well. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Hey, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it will be brilliant. Go on then. Show us your walking skills, sir. Nice. He's done it. Incredible. He's gonna walk all the way there. Okay. Şlip. Şlop. What happens if he runs out of mana? Yeah. Şlop. Orianje. For the love of. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Is it because, like, I think it happened to Tancred before too, right? There's a problem with the connection to the body and they go bonkers? Headaches? To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit forward in... I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you are simply tired? Tancred? Oh no, the headache. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. And though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Boat. We have boats, why do we do something else anyway, right? Dum, bum, da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, we are here. Okay. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Da-da-ba-bum. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. Ah, with all haste shall it be done. He's itchy. So, did he agree? And do I agree to a favor in kind? Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck had asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, it will avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Greeny and I are more than capable of that. Yep, let's go for a swim. Splish splash time. With the Cogion's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Okay. She has no patience. She's scary. Fish. I am in your depths. Yes, you are. You bring Alize's anger upon me. You own me. You go splish splash. Pichoo. Oh. Okay. Yes. Schlump. Tenacious barnacle. Okay. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Nice. One. Yep. Two. Where did I see the third one? There it is. 3. Schlöp. I have done the splish splashes. There we go. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Yes, we may. Okay. Much, much better. Thank you, little labours. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Huh? After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he loves, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Oh. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Okay. We go flying. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colossia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it had no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you, Anna. Okay. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Tancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the preacher of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Mom and Dad. Puppy dog eyes. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Greeny. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. My friends are scary. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Spital anon. A word of advice, never let it show. And she realizes she has struck a nerve. She remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Salon that's better for it than most. Come with me. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly niece to give out. I'm not old. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12th, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Tancred. Eh? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. And though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Eh? We gonna go fishing! Help! Someone! Quickly! Oh? It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yay! No fishing. Only bonking. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Okay. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. We gonna go do bonkings. Oh. Boop boop. Bum. Da-rum, bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. Da-rum, bum, bum, bum. Da-ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. Oh. And these two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. The crystarium cards? I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me you just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we are off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands on patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable, and there are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard. I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Oh no? Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Nordwand. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. I guess. Well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirits. It is but a pity they drove inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Eldibus's schemes to light. Thinking. Oh, thinking's done. Direct hit rates, critical hit, determinate critical hit. Beneath the surface, okay. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the reins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Eldibus's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hall now. Ish. Where's split hall? Am I... Where is split hall? Oh. Okay, it's in Colossia. That makes sense, kinda. This is where we go to the Tempest, so... Yep. Oh, wait. I was already mounted. Whoopsies. We go up. Is it here? Oh no, it's down here. Where are we? Oh, okay. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Okay. Bismarck is coming. This time, pray make ready. Okay. Yes. We gonna go splish splash. Yay! Dungeon ready. Anyone wants to join? Fish. No dungeon, just fish. Let's see. Anyone wanna join in the... You'll be heading to bed after the sketch. Okay. It's nice. I think I'm getting to the end of 5.2 anyway, so I will probably stop after I finish 5.2. I will do the roulettes, but I will probably do them off stream. But yeah, otherwise would have joined. Tomorrow I will try, if I'm not going to go out with my sister, I am going to try and start much earlier. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? So I will be starting noon-ish, if I can. Because I know that there is a dungeon and a trial at the end of 5.3. And a very good friend of mine loves that trial. So she will be joining us early, yay! And so apparently the boss of that trial is her husband though. She likes bonking him. So I will invite her, and I cannot invite her if I am doing that trial at 3 AM, you know? So I start early so that I can reach the trial at a humanly time where people are awake. But yeah, we'll see. Even if I'm going to go out with my sister, then I will do all of that on Sunday. It will be fine either way. Let's write to people. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow for fishing. Let's see. Anyone wanna join in the How do I write this? Anamnesis. Anamnesis. Enider. Yes. Poofs. Enider. Let's see if there's anyone online in our link shells. Sprout show. Oh, Duna is online. We can ask them too. Yep. Yellow. Let's ask these guys too. Let's wait for a few minutes. Even though it's late, I'm sure as a healer I will easily find Q, but let's ask people anyway. I will drink more water. Okay, I will wait a few more minutes. In the meantime, I'll go get more water because I have finished all of my bottles. Oh, waiting for a node and probably off to bed soon. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. Let's see. Okay, Duna is gonna go to sleep after getting the node. The what? A post Shadowbringer's dungeon. Okay, I will just go get some water. I'll be back in a minute. And in the meantime, we'll see if anyone wants to join. I'll be back. And I am back. Level 8, right? Yes. I can join. Nice! Invite to party. We have one. Should we wait some more? Okay. I will. If else is. I'll queue if no one else is joining. Yup. Don't have enough time for a dungeon. Ah, no worries. I love being a healer. I have more water and it is half frozen. I love half frozen water. I don't love the brain freeze though. Oh, Bismarck sounds. Hi. Who is ready to set stuff on fire underwater? And these are poor neighbors indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this kind of jazz tones, you know. Oh, more are coming. There's a big guy. The time has come to part with these interlopers, oh no. Oh, we are actually moving. Oops. The walls fall. We must hurry. Ah. We were fortunate. But what is all of this? Trench Dragonite, okay. Okay. Tiresome creatures. This one is cute though. Look at that. Cute and wiggly. I want this as a pet. Can I have this as a pet? With a smaller one, just this. Like this big. Or a mount maybe. There it lies. I give you my breath. You love how integrated with the ancients is Jazzy. Yep. Hi Pistachio. You go bonk. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Bam 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, ugly guy. That's that ugly motherfucker. Yep. Oh, okay. What happens if we stand in the wrong place? Pistachio. Pistachio is like, I am not leaving my ley lines. Pistachio is down here. Wow. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Their name is unknown, by the way. This is getting out of hand. Now there is two of them. It is like, what the fuck is that thing? And someone says, I don't know. And then we take notes as is unknown. Oh. Underscoop. Let's go. No? Okay. Music was different. There we go. We have the jazz background. Do you guys think I can manage some jazzy music with a violin? I never tried. Like, I also used to play a saxophone, and jazz is easy with a saxophone. I don't know if it can be achieved with a violin. I would like to try. I'm sure he can survive. There we go. We did well. Let's go. Visions of Eld attend to us now. Oh, Cyclops. It's not a Cyclops, mine. It's a Cyclops. Ow. That was rude. Where do I stand? I am none of these things. Oh, okay. I thought the things on the ground were like tank and DPS markers. And I'm like, there is no healer marker, what do I do? No, it was just the cast order, okay, yeah. This will hit me. Yes, it did. Nice. Ooh. Whee. Have you played Ardbert on other accounts? Yes. I have a general idea about everything that happens, but most of the details and almost all mechanics of the game is like, I have no idea. This place reminds you a lot of yeah. The place with bunnies. Can I say that? I think I can say that. The other end of the place with bunnies though. Oh no. There we go. Like, these are actually library books or something, or at least hard disk drives, let's say. I don't know. Mod name, please. it died, but it had to have that one last hit, I guess. And again, it do the trick, I think. Oh. That's a big guy. Ah. That's a big lady, I think. Oh, very unhappy. What? Sure. Hell no. It's not sure. I kinda remember something lines of water that kill. Yeah, this. I kinda almost remember. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. This will be fun. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. So we go here first. And then we run here, I think. Yay! I remembered! Look at me doing the mechanics. Was I in time? Ow. Ouchie. Is it time for the hands again? See Betsy, I guess. Up. Yay! It is. Did a poof and gone. Thanks, Pistachio. It was fun. I'm sad. Why am I sad? Always happy to set things on fire. You like big booms, right? Let's see what they say. It is a boon we find this sanctum intact. We may at last turn our attention to something. The investigation, I guess. If there were more guards, they would be here by now. This was all of them? Every last one? I guess. If the police asked, I didn't say that. Why yes, I like explosions followed by even bigger explosions. The remaining Bantos may struggle bereft of leader. And I couldn't see what she said, okay. Yep, attention to investigation and... Come now, she was maniacal. Huh? Kinda, yeah. Look at this place. Can we... Oh no, we can't. Oops. It's a nice place. Let's go. Leave duty. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
見たところ、いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるものはクリスタルかしら。
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
道中にも大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたちはそれから魔物を生み出していたようだが。
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Bantos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
おそらくあのクリスタルは古代人がイデアを込めたもの。すなわちここには彼らが確立してきた万物を生み出す概念が保管されているのでしょう。
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
That so great an abundance should reside here lended precedence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance. We are inside a big SSD, right? Or... Oh, hi, hello. Japanese Urianji sounds good, but he'll never talk about his milkshake. Yep. I think I do have the milkshake. Give me a second. I'll find it. Oh. And let them talk, but sound alerts. Sound alerts is not loading. Pop out the extension. Well, but does your milkshake bring all them gentlefolk to your yard? I'm trying to open that. Give me a second. Ah, there it is.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine." Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
I love this. Thank you all for joining us at either in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Ooh. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. So they are talking about, they summoned Zodiac. Zodiac stopped the final days, but he didn't actually get rid of the final days. He just paused them. Okay. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf eye to my warnings. Hmm? I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Witter, tend your thoughts, Vena. Where you lead, we will follow. Okay, this is very much Endwalker spoilers. What I'm going to... Very much Endwalker spoilers I'm asking, but are these... Like, this is Vena, and the other ones, are those the 12? Right now? And the defector they are talking about is Azem, right? But no, Azem cannot be the defector because Azem is one of the 12. Help? What is happening? Azem is Oshon is Azem. Azem is not one of the 12. Who is Oshon then? Oshon the Traveler. Isn't... Oh no, yeah, it's not Azem, right. Yeah, I got confused. Azem is the defector then, right? He just decided that, okay, these guys are stupid, I'm gonna go do helping people things. And the 12 are not part of the 13 or the 14 or the 13 either. These are just some random ancient ones who side with Vena in the creation of Hydaelyn, I think. I have no memory of this cutscene. And after I finished Endwalker, I didn't think Vena was here. This is news to me. Huh. This changes, I don't know. We have no idea who Vena is at this point, right? It was never told. Like Emetselk just told us until now that they summoned Zodiac, and then some of them didn't agree with it, so they summoned Hydaelyn. Yeah, Vena is basically just another hooded giant for us. Okay. We have no idea about the connection between Vena and Hydaelyn at this point. Okay. I shall not speak. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. And that being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. By the way, first they summon Zodiac and they not equate him, but they link Zodiac to darkness. And then when they summon Hydaelyn, they link Hydaelyn to light. Is it that I don't think it is because we are so evil, we are so dark. It's nothing like that. At this point they but they don't even know what causes the final days at this point, so they cannot just say, okay, we are gonna use darkness, which is motion and like Vena does. Yeah, but she has no say in the summoning of Zodiac, right? She doesn't approve of that anyway. I'm confused. I will definitely return to this cutscene after I play some of the Endwalker. Like after I play the parts with Vena. Darkness is not evil, they just made it and happened to be darkness based. Also, they what they did was they did something that would keep things in motion, like keep the ether flowing, let's say, and then they realized that it was connected to darkness, the element of darkness. Darkness is 3 of the 6 elements, remember? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I see, okay. That makes sense. They summoned Zodiac and realized that, okay, the essence of Zodiac is more leaning towards the darkness elements. Okay. Yeah, let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. So this here, what they are doing is they are Zodiac is summoned and he's ever more requiring more sacrifices, and by creating a light-based mega primal, let's say, the Hydaelyn, they will basically stop Zodiac without stopping his stopping of final days, I think. Were there 12 of them?
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
Also, by plunging the world into hard times, harden the people enough to survive and confront the final days. At this point, does Vena know? Like, she knows about the bird, right? And she knows about the, let's say, song. But does she know the what the song does to the ancient ones? Or they just observe what is happening and speculate from there? Because nobody has heard about the bird. Bird, 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 bird is the bird. Yep. You know, most of the problems of the ancient worlds and also the current one would have been solved by a few hugs or some cookies. Cookies would work too. They just know that something bad is gonna happen, you guess, and that Dynamis is related to it. I think the reason that they sunder, like, yeah, sunder the world is since they have so much ether and so little control over Dynamis, they are very much affected by the song, right? But if they are smaller, they have less ether, maybe more control over Dynamis, maybe has a chance to survive, probably. Imagine if Meteon was not a bleeding heart. Yo, that shit's fucked out there. Kinda mood, ain't it? Like, the problem with Meteon is that the problem with Meteon is fun, Danielle. Yeah. Or Hermes, basically. What kind of open-ended question have you asked your basically a emotion computer child and then yeeted her to the universe? Who does that? Can I show you a spoilery but relevant video? Yeah, sure. Spoilers for late Endwalker. Yeah. I think I will have to put some mega spoiler warnings on this like this recording anyway, so let's see. Oh, Meteor Rose, evet.
Well,
I will check this later. Let's see. I'll check this after the stream though. What? Apparently I have been talking too loud, so my cats came and wanted to see what happened. Hey! Okay, so what was I doing? Yeah, okay. Summoning of Hydaelyn, Darkness and Light, and the Birds, and Dynamis, and everything spoiler. I will have to put a spoiler warning. Anyway, shit happens. Because I have so many questions since I played Endwalker some long time ago, and the time between I first played Shadowbringers and the first time I played Endwalker was a few months, and I forgot most of it. So I already had questions, but I always thought that, okay, while I am playing with my stream Popoto, I will have my answers because I will be spending extra time on the cutscenes, right? And here is the cutscene, and I still have... I will have to remember this cutscene and come back to it after Endwalker, I think. After Endwalker, what I mean is after the that is also spoilers, but after You Shall Walk parts. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. And their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I ever heard of this Vena before.
エメとセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。
For a certainty, Emet never uttered the name. Speak though he read of the schism which Zodiarch's advent wrought upon mankind.
そしてその力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。
Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるなら、さしずめヴェーネス派といったところでしょうか。
We know now that it was this Venau to whom they looked for leadership.
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。
And that this place in all likelihood served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。
Do you think it was Heidelin that just poked that particular recording at the time? Because I don't think any recording would just randomly start playing, right? Heidelin was like, okay, watch this one, children. This is an important one. Watch this, learn. Yes, thank you. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? Yeah, that one. That over there. One of them did a shiny. This, I think.
記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。いいわ。試してみましょう。
The device there? Then let us see what other secret it holds. Oh. Vena, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiarch. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh yeah, Elidibus is the heart of Zodiarch, and Vena is the heart of Heidelin, right? Yeah. Oh, and the thing about the convocation of 14, they say it became the convocation of 13. It is when Elidibus left to be the heart of Zodiac, right? So the seat of Elidibus was just not there anymore. So only 13 left, I think. Also, I don't know the timing, but is this happening after the Sundering or before that? Because they stole the final days, right? But then the world was sundered. Then this happened. I don't know. I'm really. I guess we'll see. What?
エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの。
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
じゃあ、私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一体何だったのよ。
Seven hells? Then who or what are we dealing with? Much confusion. I have all of the confusion. Oh no. Pistachio Herald has gone offline. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Ere means before, right? Elidibus ceased to be before even the sundering came to pass. So yeah, Elidibus became the heart of Zodiac, and then the sundering happened. Okay. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ashians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Oh, okay. So the first Elidibus became the heart of Zodiac, but then another Elidibus came to the convocation. So the member of the convocation that left was not Elidibus? Question mark. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquaintance be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It is possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, then thou wilt surely find it. Whither thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Yes, yes, we shall. Oh, sorry. Bim bim, bim 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 bim, bim bim, bim. Let's fish while we wait. Echoes of a fallen star. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To that extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel? He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Yes. Let's see. And we wait. I'm sure it's gonna load sometime soon. Hopefully. In the meantime, I caught a rubber duck. Nice. Oh, directly into a cutscene. Okay. Many peoples.
これは一体何の騒ぎだい?
Dare I ask what's going on?
ああ、戻ったのか。少しばかり困ったことになっている。
Ah, excellent timing. For me in any case. We have a problem.
彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
もちろん、それは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に都市の機能にも影響が出かねない状況でね。少なくとも引き継ぎの猶予をと説得していたのだよ。
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but the city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
どうやら、あの光の戦士、アルバートの影響のようなのだが。
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。
It's you, the Warrior of Darkness. Hello, excitable warrior.
きっとあなたなら分かってくれますよね。俺たちは光の戦士を目指したいんです。
You understand, don't you?
いつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わって、この世界を俺たち自身の手で守っていきたい。
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you are gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
だからこそ自分たちは クリスタリウムだけにとどまらず、世界の力になるため旅に出ようと思うんです。
And and not only here but everywhere, which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩は旅の中での小さな人助けだったのでしょう。
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start, you helped people. Yeah, I guess so, yes. People chocobos, you name it. Well, yes, people chocobos, you name it. This is not helping our case, but yep.
だから我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。空から光は払われましたが、それでもまだこの世界には助けを必要としている人が必ずいるはず。
And we are trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々はあなたや光の戦士様に続きたいんです。
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light. It doesn't happen that way though.
This is Nangi だね。彼らは何も間違ったことは言っていない。
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
それも英雄の歩んだ道を行こうとしているわけだから、君が否定するわけにはいかないだろう。
They seek but to do good as you have. That is true.
ただ、それがかの白き調停者によって導かれたということが気がかりでなりません。
But no more can we stand idle by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged. That is true. This is not good. What's happening to the sky? Starfall? Is this like... Is this like... You get an echo, you get an echo, you get an echo, everybody gets an echo.
何が起こっている?
By the 12. Yep.
これは流星雨。
A star shower.
なんだ変な声が聞こえるぞ。
I think that was the Heidelin echo giving voice here. Something, think, what? What was that? Kite? Something kangaete. I don't know. I hear a voice.
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Oh, feel. Okay. 感じて。Okay.
考えて。
Hear. Feel. think?
俺もだ。
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として目覚めた証だ。
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light. Ha yenildi buz.
光の戦士様。
You are back. This is a very nice cutscene thing.
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが聞こえたことこそ異能に目覚めた証拠。光の戦士たるにふさわしき資質が覚醒したということだ。
What you hear is the voice of the light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
自分が光の戦士に。
I am a warrior of light?
そんな力がこの俺にも。
I've been chosen?
本当なの？
俺が英雄に？
待て。
Wait.
何が目的で光の戦士たれと人々を駆り立てているんだ。あの空の異変もまさか君の仕業なのか？
The falling stars. Were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
その問いのすべてに答える気はないが、星降る幻影は確かに私が投じたものだ。
What? Am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつてその魂が有していた力をな。
Nay, I think not. And though the stars I acknowledged mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. Oh, the trigger.
やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの滑稽さに。
And that which you and yours call the echo.
そう。君たちが超える力と呼ぶものは、真なる人が有していた力の片鱗だよ。
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
たとえ魂が分断されようが、死によって帰り、新たな命へと変わろうが、エーテルそのものに焼き付いた果実の名残とでも言おうか。
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
そしてそれは、同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで、稀に発露する。
But though sundered and forgot, through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. So the star shower is actually a sight of the final days, right? And when we see it, we kinda remember the creation magics or a like a part of it maybe, which we call the echo.
ゆえにこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやってきたように。
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかしそれをハイデリンが。
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that man should hearken unto.
ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば。
Her voice. Wait. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakened the power that man should hearken unto her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it's only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice.
ただ人たる我々には聞こえずとも超える力を得た者はそれを受け取ってしまう。かの神とつながり光の祝福を受けることになる。
One might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. Also, okay, the star shower image isn't a way of Heidelin giving us the echo. Heidelin has always been calling, but we can only hear it when that star shower image unlocks our power to hear her, I guess. Much confusion to be had.
先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago, at the sight of the star shower. Full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために時に幻を生み時に小さな星を引き寄せてきた。
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
ならば、あなたはなぜこのようなことを。あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか。
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
敵？私も見ての通り光の戦士だぞ。
Oh, you must be mistaken. As you see, I'm a warrior of light.
私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。君たちにも馴染みのあるただそれだけの話だよ。
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world, just like you. He. Many confusion stuffs. I don't know. Let's talk to people. And though I like not what it pondereth, having been treated so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but the star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Eldebus hath claimed, that he too seeketh this star's salvation for one. And there he goes again. Though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the guard will use the echo well. Or with good intentions at least. It did remind me of it. Amaro, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. The more Eldebus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Yep. That is a fine mess of things. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Taylor and Von Art among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Eldebus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. That is true. I quite agree. And though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They have set off for the Amaro Lounge, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. Yep. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Von Art. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Yeah. If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis to us. Okay. Bum 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 daram bum daram. Gosh. Daram bum. There they are. You again? Oh, I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Oh? Look what they're wearing. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Okay. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! I want to be kind of mysterious and, wisdom giving, so the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Yep. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Still the Crystarium guard salute though. Okay. Dum, dum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Battle, 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 battle. Bum, bum, dum, dum. What is this? Ooh, unknown cards. Okay. We go phew. Yes, yes. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Okay. While your findings in Anamnesis and there do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Yep. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Nope. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Eldibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Oh yes, he did. Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, the practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, and though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Okay. And though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, Thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. And that being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants? Okay. Okay, let's go to the Pendants. This way. Let's go. A pleasure as always, Mr. Spanda. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be returning to your suite? Ah, yes. Very good. Do let me know if there is anything you require. Done. I think. Well, after the cutscene. I'm sleeping with my shoes on again. No Ardbert there. Battle, battle. I think I had to climb on that chair, right? Tonk tonk. Mr. Spanda, it's Gilnard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Okay. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh. Which one should we choose? Does that matter? Do we go, this is tank, this is healer. This is this is magical DPS and this is the physical DPS. Then let's guild. Maybe. Yay! Lolly ho, stranger. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffling my ale, and I hear a ruckus outside, and then clear as day, warrior of light. And that sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that trouble, it would be you. So I gave Gilnard the old "but I'm your best customer" routine until he agreed to bring me here. Now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? Yeah, the whole warrior of light business. It is kinda poopy. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert. Lamit's Ardbert. Like a second-hand jerkin? Oh, Shiangi. I don't know what's more offensive. That, or that you let him live without a proper dwarven decking. Eh? A certain Hobson refused to teach me. Yep. It's your fault. Bah. In a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. I have to. There we go. I tell you what. I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye, here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert. Lamit's Ardbert. Step 1. Make a fist. Step 2. Extend your arm, like so. Step 3. Beat them senseless. Got it? Good. Now make me proud. Okay. Battle, battle, battle. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Towers umbilicus. Okay. This is where they are looking at the books, right? Oh, they are gone past looking at the books. Foiled again.
術の改変ではうまくいかないとなると、触媒である血をマグに取り込むべきだろうか。
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all. Oh no. He's crystal towering. Art thou unwell?
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。あまり無理を続けては体が持たんぞ。
Perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
大丈夫だ。私にも私の願いと決意があってね。どうか続けさせてくれ。
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid, especially when I have a stake in the outcome. Oh. Oh, did they... Okay. He? I... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? How is he here? And what?
またこの夢か。
Oh, okay. That dream again. It was a dream. Okay. Meanwhile, in the source.
Oh, 同じ夢をたびたび見ると。ちなみに、それはどんな?
A recurring dream? They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
星が降り注ぎ、街が、世界が燃え落ちる夢だ。どういうわけか、昔から繰り返し見る。
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, and the whole world ablaze.
今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメトセルクが何かしたんですかね。
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess the memories of the final days.
何か知っているようだな。
In the final days?
興味があるのならお話ししますよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand. But if you're interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
かつてこの星に起きた終末の最悪についてね。
The tale of the world's end. That's a creepy smile. Any more cutscenes? Oh. No more cutscenes. Cutscenes are done. Alright. I think we got the... We got to the end of the Call of a Fallen Star. To the end of 5.2, I guess. Let me check. What title does this one give? Echo of a Fallen Star. Way more heroes. Shadowbringer is still the better one. Yep. Right. I think I will leave it here. Like, I want to go to an inn and like call the other three role quest people instead of Gyot, so I can have different dialogue options. But I don't think I will do that today. I have been here for 6 hours. It is 3:30 a.m. Let's end here, right? Let me see who is online. Oh, Sensei Teo is doing Friday Night Fates with friends. Let's see if there's anyone else. Nope. Let's go check out Sensei Teo. Right, give me a second. Bum, bum. Though I have no idea if they are doing any down trail things, but we'll see when we go. Right? Alright, let's prepare the raid. And as always, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for chatting, thank you for the raids, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Night night!